Hello, friends. Happy Saturday. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Ellie, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. And thank you for collecting your daily blanket. And thank you for anybody lurking at the moment as well. Leslie, hello, love. How are you doing? How's it going? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket, my dear. Happy Saturday! Hello, Ellie. What are y'all doing this weekend? Anything fun? You've got Kitty on a lap. Forgive. Oh, yeah. No worries about typos here. I typo all the time in chats. So like, don't even worry about it. I'm doing pretty good, you know? I'm just chilling out. I'm excited to continue Ultimate Decades. We got a lot going on at the moment, actually. Hopefully just staying home and doing art. I love that for you, Ellie. But yeah, no, I'm excited to keep going on our challenge. Adam's mistress has a baby on the way. Basilia should be due during this episode. We've got like a day and a half to finish up of autumn 1304, and then we'll be in winter. And once we get through winter, we will have officially been through 5 years of Ultimate Decades. 5 full years in the timeline. And I'll be able to collapse some rows, group some rows together on my timeline so that I don't have to scroll quite as far. Yeah, so Adam's baby mama has a baby on the way. Basilia is pretty much, she's gonna be due sometime during winter. I'm trying to remember when we got her pregnant, but I don't really remember. Yeah. Yeah, Leo's just chilling. Yeah, he's just chilling back in his chair. That's his chair. He claimed that chair not long after I adopted him, and so it's been his chair ever since. He actually, if somebody sits in his chair for like a long period of time, he can get kind of bratty about it. I feel like my camera's not focusing. Pinky, hello! But yeah, so that's always been his chair. That's always been his chair. Yeah, that's his chair. Ellie knows. She used to try sitting in it, and he would always, like, be a brat to her when she was visiting me. And, like, attack her feet and stuff. And once she moved over to the couch, he didn't do that anymore. That's when we were like, yeah, no, that's Leo's chair. That's Leo's chair. He does not share. Ah, my eyes watering today. There we go. But yeah. So, but hello, Pinky. How are you? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Like I said, Basilia should be having her baby. For some reason, it looks like Peony, like, even though I'm pretty sure I got Basilia and her pregnant within like a couple days of each other, it looks like Peony's actually gonna be due in the spring. So I guess Peony will have a spring baby instead of a winter baby. And Basilia will have a winter baby. And then Sibylle, who's Adam's mistress, should also be due spring-ish. We're also going to plan to get Alice pregnant during this episode. So then we'll have another baby on the way. We had a sad roll last episode, which determined that Walter, Peony, and Richard's son is not going to live past age 5. So I will say, I looked at, like, the children who have been born and the ones who have not passed rolls and stuff to get past age 5, and it has been 50-50 so far. So I think I'm hitting historical accuracy as far as, like, the percentage that actually lived past age 5. At least so far, it's actually numbering out the way it should for the time period. For what that's worth. I know it doesn't make anything better. We're still sad. But it's like, okay, well, this is at least... what did most PSS from? I'm going to need some clarification. Oh, I mean, I basically make up what they pass away from. Like, the only one who's actually has died so far is Christine. And for me, because I basically work it into the lore. Christine was born in winter. And so I said, okay, well, maybe she was born kind of weak and caught an infection that became pneumonia, and that did her. So I kind of, because I've researched, like, the more common causes of death in the time period and such. So we work those into the story. I haven't determined for Adkin and Walter yet what theirs are, but they're going to be passing in close proximity to each other, so it's going to be... it's going to be probably the same, like a similar cause for Adkin and Walter, is my guess. Probably an illness of some kind. Illnesses and infections being the more common causes of death among children and teens. But, yeah. So, that's where we're at. We got babies everywhere happening, which is good. But yeah, so far the boys have not been rolling the best, except for Christine. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably work in a little bit of both. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of playing them by ear and working them into the storyline. Like, there will probably be the occasional, like, accident-related deaths, because those happened. But most of the time, it was, like, illnesses and infections that were the main killers of children. And I mean, you think about it, they didn't have hardly anything for medicine. They didn't have antibiotics. You know, if they're, you know, any baby who today would have time in the NICU, would have died in the 14th century. It's sad but true. Like, any baby who was born premature, a baby who, you know, was born with some sort of, like, internal problem that couldn't be seen. Things like children who are born with the hole in their heart. Like, that happens. Rune, welcome in. Meg, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blankets. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm mainly playing it by ear as far as like cause. Like, I'm like, okay, what's the personality of the child? What are they around? What is the timing of it all going to be? Yeah, no, breech birth back then would have almost always resulted in the death of the mother and the child. Cause C-section didn't exist. Uh, yeah. It just, like, now, and like midwives, sometimes you might be lucky. You know, maybe a midwife knew a trick or something to help the baby move, to be in a better position. Like, there are things that modern midwives know today that it's like, I'm not sure how much they knew back then. I mean, that's the thing, is childbirth was inherently dangerous. There's a reason we roll for the mama for every birth. In the case of multiples, they get multiple rolls. And it was about 1 in every 20 births, basically 1 in every 20 births, the mother died, which is really significant when you think of how many children are born today. Think about if 1 in every 20 mothers died in childbirth. That's a big percentage. Um, he also had about 30% of pregnancies resulting in miscarriage. Again, a very high number compared to today. Now, on that dour note, I suppose we will switch over to gameplay here, finish up our autumn, and dive into winter. Basilia will be due before much longer, sometime in the winter. We're going to try and get to that today. Badger, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. It is a rainy autumn afternoon here. We'll probably take Adam off to the tavern here soon. I hate it when it rains because my laundry doesn't dry. Look at that, dripping, soaking wet. All right. How are you doing, Badger? And how are you doing, Rune and Meg? How are you all doing this weekend? Doing anything fun? Girl, you don't need to be eating right now. You're not even hungry. You're all right. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, just realized. Boop. There we go. Let's see. Adam, why don't you wash up? Tomorrow will be harvest, which will go by quick. So let's have Adam travel. Candy, welcome in love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Thank you for the lurk. All right. Right, tavern. All right, Adam, let's go get you a pint. Make a drink. Get yourself a barley bale. Drink that beer. Nobody at the bar tonight? Just Adam, not even the bartender. Adam's just over here like, I dance like nobody's watching. Because nobody is. Oh, except him now. Trader Jacques. Part-time merchant. Part-time. Oh, who are we talking to who's angry? Go order. Wonder if he'll give you a free drink if you ask. Ask. Can I have a free drink? Ah, he's gonna give me a free drink. Aha. I got a free drink. Has anyone ever been given a free drink at a bar and did you accept it? Curious. Don't feel like you have to share. I have not, but I also don't hang out at bars. Who is that? Oh, it's Seliki, also known as our friend Sleek. who is not in a very good mood, but we will give a cheerful introduction. Alright, he's in a better mood now. Our cousin Primrose. Alright, Adam, why don't you go home? Alright. Dude, go home. We don't want you here. Okay. Let's make sure. Oh, food went bad. Alright. Alice, why don't you clean up your daughter?
Paid. Oh, Miss Pizzle. Borgini. Joaquin.
Send everyone to bed here. What are y'all hoping that Basilia has? You hoping for a boy? You hoping she has a girl? Let me know in the chat what you think Basilia's gonna have. She's gonna be the next mama to have a baby. A healthy baby. That's a good wish. That's a good wish. We hope for that too. Hello, welcome in. Can I call you Driz? Is that okay? Or Drizziations? Good to meet you. Welcome in. Driz is fine. Okay. Well, welcome in. It's good to meet you. How are you doing today? You're good. What's this gameplay? We're doing Ultimate Decades Challenge. The original challenge was made by a streamer named Morbid Gamer. She doesn't stream Sims anymore. But yeah, so it's heavily modded so that we're game playing in 1304 right now. But I actually extended the challenge from the original one that Morbid made. Morbid made it where, because this involves a lot of like hands-on timeline management. And the way Morbid did it is Morbid had it as 4 Sims days equals 1 year. I didn't want to feel rushed, so I do 4 weeks equals 1 year so that I can match up with seasons. The seasons expansion. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. I mean, really, we're just kind of game playing through history. There will be times where we have special roles. We do roles for when they age up and during certain events and stuff to kind of determine survival rates. But the real goal of the gameplay is just to play a family line through as much of history as you can. Let's see. I'm gonna skip this song. It's not really my current vibe. There we go. It's feeling a little too rough for nighttime. That's better. Build by items mono. Yeah. So like this stove, these cabinets. A lot of this is custom content made by a variety of different creators and stuff. Because unfortunately, the Sims game, as it stands, doesn't have a whole lot of historically centric items in the build by or the cast. So I use a lot of custom content. Alright, Hob, if you could wash your hands. Just wash up, sir. Then you can have a Scotch egg. Alright, they'll be waking up here shortly. Adam, get up. And there are different tragedies and dramas along the way. Because this is a challenge where, yes, children die, unfortunately, because child mortality rates were very not nice during the 14th century. My Sims live in what I have determined is like southeast England. You gotta use what you have? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely a fun gameplay to do. Like I said, there's all sorts of little dramas. Adam is our main kind of heir. Hob is his father, but he only really exists so that it's clear Adam didn't come from nothing. Let's see. Family tree. Boop. Let's see. So you have Hob and his wife Mathilde. They had 3 sons who were our starting heirs. Adam is the oldest. And he has had 3 children, one of which is already passed. Even though she's not actually grayed out on the family tree, she has passed away. And yeah, Adam and his wife Alice have had 3 children. Adam actually also has a mistress at the moment who is expecting a child. Middle brother Richard is married to Peony, and they have 2 children. Everard is married to Basilia, even though she's not popping up, and has 1 daughter currently, but his wife is due to have babies as soon, like a couple days into our winter week. So that should happen in this episode. Do you just not do you just not like mods or custom content, or are you more of a console simmer, Driz?
Refseek? Oh, treeps.
Alright, but it is harvest day. We only harvest our plants at the end of every season. Adkin, just go eat some bread, little one. Alright. It's still dark out, but it's okay. We're gonna harvest all our crops.
Boombraza?
You do use mods, just gameplay mods mostly. Fair. Getting our mushrooms and our onions. play this Sims gameplay twice a week, Tuesdays and Saturdays. And then the other 2 to 3 days that I stream every week are Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Sometimes I skip one of those days depending on my obligations. That's fair. They're just not really tailored for like history, you know what I mean? So it's like, don't get me wrong, I have a separate, it's kind of sad to say, but like this is my main big computer, like my powerful computer, and then I have like my college laptop, which is going on 8 years old, but I still play Sims on it, and it doesn't have like any of the major world changing mods, because I have a lot of mods on this computer. So get our apple trees. We'll need to sell some crops.
Ooh.
We'll get our pear trees. And a partridge in a pear tree. Bob, could you please take care of the chickens? Clean the coop, collect the eggs, scatter feed.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
We have a lot of eggs we gotta do something with. Clean our cow. Pet the cow. Milk our cow. Bob, you could clean up your granddaughter.
Oh, Glaby.
Okay. see.
Oh, Reginu.
Let's see. Let's have Hob repair the stick and stone dollhouse. And after Adam has... Dude, do I need to reset you? I think I do. Okay. Once we get Adam's motives up a little bit, we'll have him go and try and sell some stuff at the market. I'm in Windenburg, but I have a medieval Windenburg mod. So it like turned all the pavement to dirt and made the cars invisible and things like that. But yeah, it's Windenburg. It's just modded Windenburg. Gosh, I'm sorry. I can't stop yawning. And here I thought I slept pretty well last night. Alright, we cleaned up, grab ourselves an egg here. And then we'll go over to the village square. This music's a little too epic for Adam just eating an egg. Just a little bit of a mix match, but oh well. Alright, let's travel. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh, cardinal.
Let's see. We're mostly trying to sell our wheat.
Swabigo, Yabazinks, Tinquaba.
It's a wet day, so it feels like a lot of people staying indoors.
Bener.
Hopefully no Gamula Bispa.
Here's some customers ignoring the umbrellas. There's only so much I can do. Wouldn't you like to buy some wheat? Doesn't look like it.
Viva Deso. Mister. Benis. Brinka Kimbao. Gamula Bispa. I know. Beni. Uh-huh. Verloose. Bag. Oh.
Dude. What are you doing? Don't be grilling tofu dogs. Tend the table. You don't even know what tofu is.
Dabishi Slekam? Kankuya!
Yibs yibs. Funcilia dress. Simonis arrow? Yibs. Kaloshos. Brinka Kimbao. Glaffen Shalbo.
Nah.
Paripe.
Gaffa!
Wha-
Husao!
Yibs.
Tonkubu Arabao! Oh,
Marsh.
Vinva!
Oh,
Dishbo.
Yuzaza.
Shemu.
Asboo!
Proba Sigor.
Khalifa
Court
Uh-huh.
Rika. Bag. Shibi Mer.
Regalu Gamarish Bibala
Now, Beftagosh. And the
Oh.
floof. Oh, looks like bake. Doyam. Yama Deso. Dims. Quarbo. Canoy. Perfect. Stoon. Cribbis. Yabao.
Alright, yeah, not a very successful sell date, but you know, we'll just trade a bunch to Trader Jacques when he comes by our place.
Swabigo. Yabazinks.
It's Yuba.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
There it goes. Send everybody to bed. What? Oh! That's what that does. Accidentally hit Hob doing a skillful sleep, and apparently that means he can like astrally project himself to go work on a skill while he sleeps. Part of that latest pack. So he opted to go work on his handiness at the woodworking table. First I almost panicked. I thought it was a ghost. Alright, we have officially entered winter. Alice, get up. We will cook some pottage. Thought I asked Hob to repair that. Jill just running outside in the middle of the night. That tracks. Oh, I see what happened. Here, resume your pottage, Alice. Let's see. Adkin's gonna need cleaned up. Oh, and we're gonna have ads here start soon. For those of you who get ads, I'm gonna take a quick break while they run so I can stretch out and maybe make a fresh cup of tea. Won't be more than a couple minutes. And then nobody misses anything. All right.
It's been
Okay. So I will be right back in a few minutes. Go take care of yourselves, grab a snack, stretch, save your games, and we'll be right back after the break. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I expected. But I've got fresh water, I have fresh tea. I stretched a bit. I pet my kitty cat. Alright, but back to the game, and back to our story.
Ah, Fanoob soon. Jinjil Shopa?
It is officially winter in 1304.
Zumabe?
Alright, Alice, time to clean up Adkin.
Uh-huh. Ah,
Little one, change your outfit, won't you? Are we taking everybody off to church? Here, Adkin. Play with the cloth toy.
see what brave foo.
Could probably sell some apples. Alright, how's everybody's needs? Adkin could use the potty. Hob still needs to eat his breakfast. Adam needs to clean up.
Ooh, Lurvy.
Let's send them all to church.
Found him. Yadamek. Venosa Watanabe? Zapula.
Oh, Scrooba.
Yabosa.
Let's see. Real quick. Copy outfit. Paste outfit. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk, Leslie. You can set ghost color now? That's a thing? Huh. You can just set a ghost's color these days, apparently. Or you can set it to be mood color. Interesting. Oh, I'm remembering that Adam wants to woohoo in a crypt. Not that any of this stuff actually does him any good, because it's geared more towards like modern careers and stuff. But no, Alice, you are not to freeze to death. You're already in your cold weather outfit. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, welcome, Pinky. We're going to go into Cass. Apparently Alice's cold weather outfit is not warm enough.
Venusa Canad.
But it's a cold weather thing! I don't understand. What's the problem? What's the problem?
Aha.
That looks more like wool.
Huh. Hmm.
Oh, I'm in the wrong outfit.
Hmm.
Is it the shoes?
Hmm.
Let's try that. Leave and go. May the well have been go. Why do you look? Alright. Go inside. Please do not freeze to death. No! Why is Adam freezing to death too? Why are you all... I will stick a fireplace in here so you guys can warm up. I think it's just too dang cold outside right now. But it's fine. It's fine. We will just... stick the... Here, Alice, light the fire. Don't freeze to death. Why are you all freezing to death? Why is everybody freezing to death? Even the NPCs out here are out, like, blue. I think it's just too dang cold outside when it comes down to it, because everybody, regardless of what they're wearing, is freezing. Alright, warm yourselves by the fire, please. as soon as possible. There, okay. Adam and Alice are looking better. Well, that determines it. It's too cold for archery practice. We're not going to archery practice.
Shibi Merkib.
Cole, there is literally a fire inside. Go warm up.
Baza. Veroga Sapino, Chinabs, Balafoib, Muchi Peaches Afis, We Mo.
Yanerba la feferuz.
How did we get middle class? We're still so freaking poor. Hold on, I bet there's something I can do to fix it. Cause it's... check my royalty. We should not be considered middle class.
Oh, Cardul.
Alright, everyone, good times. Let's go home. Alright, I'm gonna do some stuff here. Six, 6, 1. I can always change my settings. I might change it to be like personal wealth only as the part that's counted towards the royalty mod, because we should not be considered middle class. We should still be peasants. Peasant farmers. Control Shift C, money. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, like, change a setting, which I'm gonna have to probably... Okay. Yeah, I see which thing I'm gonna need to change. I won't be able to do that while the game is running, so I'll have to update it after. And that way I can make it cash only, being the part that's included in the auto classes for the royalty mod. Because we are not middle class by any means. We are very much peasants. Why don't you and Jill go play dolls? Feed the chickens, collect the eggs. Clean the shed. Clean the cow.
Galba Lanji. Fidweni Dapsu.
Let's see. Oh, hey, Trader Jacques. Good to see you. Oh, no, 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 no. Fire started. Fire! Oh my gosh, Hob is on fire. Oh shoot, this might be the end for Hob. I hadn't planned for him to die, but like, I feel like this deserves a roll. If he caught himself on fire, that's pretty bad. Burns are particularly susceptible to infections. Not so fun fact. What role should we do? Like a D4, where 1 equals that he dies? Do we just wait and see what he does on his own? Because there's no fire extinguishers during this time period. That does not exist. Like, they can throw water on him, but they can't, like, extinguish... Try rolling. What are we thinking? Like a D4 for a roll? 1 and he dies from this? Let's try it. Let's try it. Because like I said, burns are particularly susceptible to infection then and now. And they have less ways to treat such things than we did. Alright. Let's roll. 4. He's supposedly gonna survive this. But also, like I said, there's no... But the well is frozen. Oh, but it is. Very little water. It's like you got snow. And that's about it. We kind of have to let the fire run its course, really, is what it boils down to. No, because Adam, you can't extinguish the fire. Because they're basically, you know, in theory, been bringing in snow melt, like snow, and melting it for their fire. I mean, for their water. Go roll in the snow. Is that even an option for him? I could tell him to go here and see what happens. I don't really know that there is a way to make Hobbs survive this in these days. I mean, it's early 14th century. It's winter. So there's not really a readily available source of running water. It's like, theoretically, he could run out and roll in the snow, but that's not actually an option in The Sims. Like, I tell him to go here, and he's too focused on the fact that he is on fire. I guess I should take a screenshot. Seems he may not make it, despite the roll. Like, I feel like he really would have had a better chance at this if this had happened a week ago, in-game, in autumn, before everything froze over. No, we can't, because fire extinguishers don't exist yet. Well, yes, but also... Alright, maybe I'll pull. Maybe we'll pull. Let's do a poll. Let's do a quick poll on this. Do we save him? Even though, like, fire extinguishers don't exist, we did pass a roll. And he didn't fail the roll, but I'm trying to think of how likely it, like, if someone in the early 14th century caught themselves on fire in winter and then didn't manage to get outside and roll in snow or something because there's no running water. I think his odds are actually worse than I rolled for. All things considered. Y'all are more attached to Hob than I thought you were, if you guys want to save him. But we have been playing with him for a while. He is kind of... You know, of course something like this would happen to Hob. Pull is up. Do we save him in spite? It's a miracle from the heavens that he survives. Miracle of the Watcher. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, it's like the burns are one thing, because that's bad, but burns are really, really susceptible to infection then and now. The difference is these days we have ways to treat infection. We have penicillin, we have antibiotics, we have a lot of things that they didn't have back then. Because, like, look how much fire is over him right now. But y'all say we save him anyway, so... Alright, Adam, I guess we're going to extinguish this. We're going to pretend... Alright, Adam's going to whip out the animation with the fire extinguisher, but let's pretend that they had a bucket of water indoors or something, and he went and grabbed that and tossed it over Hob. So, just kind of, you know... Oh, geez. Can Adam get there in time, though? Because if Hob dies, I'm not reviving him. And we kind of have to let the fire largely run its course. Is it enough? Yes. Alright, Hob, get out. Because, let's say Adam had one bucket of water that was like snow that they'd already melted from the morning. And he was able to toss that on Hob, so now Hob is out. Everybody get out. Everybody run out. Adam, nobody go inside the house right now. Dog here, do not bring your child into the burning building. What the hell are you doing, Alice? Don't be dropping the child in the fire! What the heck, Alice? Jill, get out. Quick, please. Stop looking at the fire and get out of the house. Yeah, Alice, you left your daughter in a burning building. Are you proud of yourself? Dog here. Everybody get out and I'm locking the door. Lock for everyone. There. Nobody's getting back in. We kind of have to let it run its course now. Because these things happened, you know? These things happened where you had people basically lose everything. You know, they lived in thatch and stick and wattle and very flammable houses. It's a reason we don't have a lot of examples today of what people lived in back then, is they were off mostly timber construction. What the heck? What the heck? Where'd this baby come from? Why is this little baby, this little red-headed baby just appeared out of nowhere? There's no real fire department. I mean, especially in winter, like all the streams and stuff are frozen. Where are the kids? There's Adkin. Another Fae child! Fire spawned a redhead. Is the kid still there? Yeah, no, he's still there. Oh, hey, Everard must have heard the news. And of course, Hob stinks, because he's, you know, singed. Adam is sobbing at the loss of their family home. Yeah, Hob is in shock and burned. The whole village is coming to see what's going on here. Alice needs to pee. Well, we can at least take care of that here. Oh, seriously, you can't even go to the bathroom because there's a fire on the lot? How does that make sense? Oh, hello. Reaper, nobody died. Except maybe a chicken. Is that why you're here? You took some chickens? Great. Great. Now we have less chickens. Dude takes all my chickens. Kick us while we're down. Right? Right? Be like, oh yeah, your house is burning down and your chickens died. I locked the door so they wouldn't run in again. And now we're just waiting for the fire to actually, like, do its thing. Because again, the wells and streams and stuff are frozen right now. Like, I know that looks like glassy frozen, but it does look frozen. It looks frozen to me. Maybe not, but you know, it would be. It's been freezing. Like, even normal winter clothes freezing to death freezing. Yep, just taking our chicken. Cold snap, yeah. I'm gonna fast forward and let this all burn out here. Yeah, the Reaper pets the chickens before taking it. Oh, there it goes. It's caught the walls. Adkin, don't go near the burning building. Maybe this is how Adkin dies? Technically, it's a little early if we have Adkin die here. Because he's not supposed to die until 1305. But I could put it to a poll. Is this how you want Adkin to have died in the lore? In the house fire. Reaper watching the burning house. Yeah, we're technically like a season, at least a season early for Adkin to die, but I'm okay with being flexible with the events. Let's see. I'll allow additional votes for some extra Leo coins. Poll is up. This is appropriately somber music. I appreciate the timing. Because, I mean, this is basically going to take the house, and we're going to have to rebuild. And we don't have a lot of money. So far, refresh your screen if you don't see the poll. There is a poll up on whether we have this be Adkin's cause of death. Yeah, no worries, Pinky. Yeah, we're doing the opposite of keeping the fire under control, Frosty. You know, maybe he dies as a result of more of like smoke inhalation rather than like in the house proper. Like he got out, but his lungs were so affected by the smoke that it did him in. We only have one person who's voted in the current poll so far, so they're the only voice who will be heard in the decision unless someone else votes in the next, I think it's like 20, 30 seconds. Maybe I should have made it a longer poll. Another vote says yes. All right. Then this is where Adkin is going to die. December is not a lucky month for Adam's household, considering a year ago now today, like a year ago almost exactly, is when Christine died. And now Adkin's dying right before Yule. I won't be able to actually implement the death, but I'm thinking he technically got out of the fire, like he didn't burn in the house or anything, but I'm thinking he died as a result because he was inside when the fire started. And he died as a result of smoke inhalation, is what I'm going to say. Like he just got so much like soot and stuff in his lungs. You know, he's only almost 4 years old. Like I said, we're only a minimum, like at most a season early for him to pass from what we rolled for him. But, I mean, sometimes we gotta go with what the game gives us. The game gave us a house fire that pretty much took out the house. Because it went through this wall. So, like, all these walls, gone. They're just gone. All this, like, you would imagine, like, okay, like all of that. We've got to wait for it to go out on its own. Medieval times was hard. It really was. And welcome in, Irish. Do you prefer Irish or would you like to be called Dawn? Let me know, because I feel like I've been calling you Irish, but I would really like to confirm that I have been calling you by what you want to be called. Or at least something you're okay with being called. Irish is fine. Okay. But yeah, so this is where this is the event that causes Adkin's death. The house fire, the smoke inhalation, and our little boy does not make it. That is what chat decided. I have to wait for the fire to go out to use MC Command Center to actually initiate the death. Poor Snookum. Yes, he is on the gallery if you are interested. He is on my gallery page. Like, but no, I mean, think about it. Like, even if the fire mostly went this way, like, that's still half the house that we're gonna have to, like... I mean, and it went over here, too. So, I mean, we can pretty much say, yeah, the entire house went up. I mean, a timber construction, no fire extinguishers. It's winter, so we don't have running water. Because the stream and the well are both frozen. Oh, there it goes. It doesn't take much. I mean, you don't have a fire squad. You don't have anything... Try and fast forward. The entire family is like exhausted and dirty and I'm just waiting to see if and when the fire will peter itself out. I don't know that I've ever let a Sims fire just go until it's stopped. I'm kind of curious. It does take a while. Burning all this grass, you know, this loose grass. Dude, you have apple. Oh, you can't even eat? You can't even eat because of the fire on the lot? I feel like that's a little ridiculous. They can't go to the bathroom, they can't eat, they can't do anything while the fire is on the lot. Everard came when he heard, as soon as he heard, and tried to help out. But I mean, that's the thing, is back in these days, I mean, and still today, house fires can be just absolutely devastating. Modern age has the benefit of firefighters and fire extinguishers and things that help limit the spread of, you know, modern plumbing. Things that help limit, yeah, it's Yule. It's Yule. So Adkin is dying on Yule. Or rather, Watchmas. Because they would have lost everything that's in here. All the cheese, the eggs, the butter, all of it gone. All of it's gone. Everything that was in their little food preserver thing, gone. I'm deleting all of it. Oh, and now we're being hit with our bills, too. Or rather, our taxes. Probably going to take out the outhouse, too. I'm going to, like, fix at least... Oh, jeez. Seriously? I'm going to at least cheat her. I'm going to at least cheat Jill's needs so that they don't have, like, medieval CPS come and take her away. No house tax, right? You would think. But there's land tax. But no, just so that we don't get Jill taken away, because the adults, we don't have to worry about CPS taking the adults away, and they can last a lot longer without food. Like, they're still not doing great, but I'm at least gonna make it to where they're not gonna get, like, taken away. There. Worst Watchmas ever. Alright, it looks like the fire is starting to peter out as it runs out of things to burn and it's left on mostly just snow. It might take out the outhouse first. But yeah, we can basically write off the entire house as lost. Yep, there it goes. outhouse is isolated enough. Like, it's far enough away from everything else. Like, I think this is the last thing that's gonna burn. So I'll end up deleting basically the entire house. We're just not gonna pay our taxes. We're off the grid anyway. Like, what are they gonna do? Turn off our water? We don't have any. Turn off our electricity? We don't use it. Alright, come on. Alright, the fire should be about to peter itself out here. Oh my gosh, it is Monday, McCrook. Get away. Come on, we are almost... I will lore bit because Hob was by when the fire started as well as Adkin, even though Hob's an adult. He's an older adult, so I think he's gonna be kind of... He's gonna have, like, in our lore, I would say that Hob has like a medical effect basically because he also inhaled smoke, but he's older, but he's not like elderly yet. So obviously Adkin, because his lungs were still developing, suffered it the most. But Hob is probably, you know how when like some like lifetime smokers have like a hacking cough? That's kind of what I'm imagining that Hob has now. As a result of the fire. Oh, come on, don't go any further. Peter out, please. Starting to... What are you burning? There's nothing to burn. You're on snow. Is it gonna burn our fields too? Just to rub salt in the wound? Crop fields? Like, I can't go to manage worlds, I can't do anything. Yep, there it goes. Man, this is never gonna end at this rate. Oh, Peony came out. Apparently. been over a day of the fire raging, which honestly, considering it's uncontrolled fire during winter, is probably somewhat accurate. Please peter out. Cheat the little one's needs again. Oh, alright. Well, I'm gonna have to cheat all their needs because, like, he's gonna starve to death in, like, less than a day if I don't feed him. And, like, somebody would have brought them, like, Everard and Peony are both here. They definitely brought their family members food and fed them. So, and like helped them out. Like, the community would have pitched in here. No, we're not killing off the whole main branch, Pinky. You just want Peony to be the main branch. You just want Peony to be the matriarch right now. I see through you. Ed can I allow because he was due to die soon anyway. It's gonna peter out soon. Here. It's gonna stop soon. It's like, what are you even burning? It's snow. See, and I'm like, okay, well, their family members would have brought them food and helped them out and probably taken them in temporarily. Come on. Like, what is this even burning? It's snow. Yeah, you genuinely forgot about community help. Okay, fair. Alright, at this point I kind of want to, like, put it out because it's like, what is it even burning at this point? Like, it's in the middle, there's nothing close by. Like, look at this path of destruction. And it's, like, been almost 2 days, so, like... Finally made it to the open snow, and
Huspa, huspa.
Hob now has a fear of fire, which, you know, fair. Divine intervention. Pyrus extinguish.
Huspa.
But we're saying the snow put it out, because it started snowing and stuff. I don't... I mean, I don't really know the cheat code for that, I'm gonna be honest. Come on, Adam. Pretty sure Basilia is supposed to be having her baby by now. Or soon. Like, we need to wrap this up, destroy the house, and move on. Alright, got it. Alright, we did not get money. There's no such thing as house insurance. There's no insurance in this stage. So we will be cheating money away. Spoon, welcome in. Snow eventually wins. Yes. Yes, it does. Because there's no such thing as insurance. We can finally go into build mode here and delete all these burned up things that burned to ashes because house fires are devastating. And I will be cheating our money back to what it was. Because, like, look how much of the house burned. Like, literally, like, we've got, like, one bed that miraculously managed to survive. I know this area burned. Like, this whole... I mean, really, the whole house would have burned. I will save the cookbooks just because I kind of need them. Chimney would be fine unless it collapsed, yeah. But yeah, we're basically left with our chimney. And that's it. Because that was the only part of the construction that was stone. Also, all these fields. Okay. And go back to live mode for a second. Command center. Commands. Maintain sim. Kill sim. We'll say death by fire. Goodbye, Adkin. Rest in peace. What? My God. That was like something out of a horror film. Oh, and we have a blizzard starting just because. All right. I need to change my money back to what it was before the fire. Which removes pretty much everything. I'm gonna have them basically stay over with Everard and Basilia. I'm just gonna go have them go visit Everard and Basilia. We will be back with this place to rebuild. But goodbye, house. Hello, blizzard. Alright, I'm gonna update my spreadsheet. Here for a second. Undo. That was bad. At least we got the autumn harvest before everything went up in flames. And Adam has a lot of it still in his inventory. Not all of it, but some, which is good because they lost everything else. All the food that they had stored is gone. Alright, let me finish updating this real quick. Alright. I'm going... Alright, I'm going to have... Let's see. I really wanted to see getting... Where's the Grim Reaper? Alright. You cannot do this while Sim is dying. Okay, well. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sell. We're gonna call our chickens out so that we can sell them. We're gonna sell our cow. We don't have a whole lot of choice there. Reaper, the body's over here. Alright. Family tree. Okay, cause of death, smoke inhalation. Seriously, Reaper? You are terrible at your job. Once again, I can't go to Managed Worlds. I can't do anything. This is one way to pass through the season. Is it because he's not on the property? Because if so, that really sucks. If I'd have known it was going to be such a problem. Reset object. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Move to former household inventory. Dude, you're supposed to be dead. Oh! There he goes. I guess we don't get a tombstone again. Alright. We'll call this one Adkins. Adkin Rinbury. Taken too soon. Alright, I'm gonna have the main household travel. Ooh, you're so close, Pinky. Alright, I'm going to take our household. Adkin is not actually alive, even though he's popping up there. We're gonna travel. And I'm gonna have us travel to Everard's house, because he has a bigger house. Alright. And it gives them somewhere. And this works out because Basilia is due any minute now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, why did the Reaper come with us? Alright. Adam is sobbing in his, guest bed. Now, I'm going, let's see. I'm gonna go to Manage Worlds so that I can switch played household. Get everybody inside. Basilia can make a really big thing of gruel for everybody. Oh, I guess one of their chickens is being grabbed too. Bob, what are you doing? You are not at daycare. Come inside. Little baby Hellwise. Let's see. Have Everard wash up. Adam and Alice are taking comfort in each other. You want to know how Lily the Floof is doing, at least after everything is slightly more stable? Fair. Let's have Basilia, like, call everyone to a meal.
Tiru, Swaby.
Where's Jill?
Fadish.
Maybe Gobi. Zerf. Want a fish, Licka. Oh, Buster Bood. Ulak Zerf.
You know, I don't think that Hellwise and Jill had met before. So this is good for them. Hellwise is such a cutie.
Goribine Unkin Mina. Kwar. Ziglul. Bifanje Yitka.
Yeah, Adam is heavily grieving. Understandable. And now Jill... Aw, Hellwise can reassure her cousin and hug her. Like, she just lost her brother.
Sequinario. Black. Acrobat. Claffapatoy. Durnoin Phobe.
Let's see.
Sila.
Oh,
Wimba. Shapim.
Oh. Wib. Tweevo Bepso. Watsu Gorg. Damse Ispa. Shuva. Oh.
Go.
Small talk.
Scuba Chew. Prep and Pelzo.
You know.
Narble Dreve.
Oh.
Everard, go to sleep.
Fumun Ooch. Mooney Quos. Chima Rabu. Steve Pombo. Patu. Balafoy. Yib Sagunario. Kosha Shanoy. Pivata Noob. Fan Cheap. Palachaba. Shamoosh.
Let's see.
Chabby Gobi. Roshitum Boy.
Floy Masharnu?
Sikafus.
Oh, yoyum.
Palachaba. Meska.
Moshe Rafa.
Let's see.
Bon and Gravi? Oh, Yibs.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Basilia hasn't had like a whole lot of time to make relationships with Adam and Alice. Whoa, 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 what do you mean? Jill is saying I should get going now. Jill, come back here. The blizzard is still on. Add a stay over. All right, hold on. Manage worlds. I'm gonna have to like switch back and forth between households here. I suppose I could do that temporarily. But then that gets complicated as far as things are concerned for the money to rebuild. I'm gonna go into build mode. Give myself a little bit more light. Not even enough. We sold the chickens. Get Maybe they repurpose the material from the shed. And the wood from these fences. There. We have 4 walls. Little hut, yeah. Might be able to make it a little bigger if I'm like, alright, well they're basically taking what wood that survived enough, and they're repurposing it. Whatever wood and stone they have. To rebuild. Yeah, go do some self-care. Enjoy. See. Walls. Maybe we'll have Hob move in with Everard and Basilia on a more permanent basis. Let's see. See if we can at least... Yes. Tiny little bed for Jill. A teeny tiny little table. And one stool. And that's basically everything we can afford. We have a roof and beds enough. I think I might move Hob in permanently with Everard and Basilia. Given that we are kind of headcanoning that he, as well as Adkin, both had like physical effects. Just happens that Adkin was already kind of a frail child, and so got the worst of it. What do we have? Oh, wait. We do have a bedroll. We could have Hobbs stick around. Maybe we should. BB. BB dot move objects. Maybe we'll have Jill have her bed down here. Apparently had a table that Hob left in his inventory. Okay. There. Okay. This is enough to function. And not much else. With that, I think we can bring these guys back. We'll say they spent several weeks. The town pulled together what they could spare. Adam took out some loans. Rebuilt enough of the house to house his family. Wait, forgot the last little bit of roof. Excuse me, that one snuck up on me. There. Just a teeny little house rebuilt on the ruins of their last house. And with that, I'm gonna go live mode. Save. Let's go to manage world so that we can officially just focus on Basilia because she's going to have her baby here shortly. Very bad winter for Adam's family. The cold has seeped out of the game. Are you cold, Pinky? Alright. We're back. It's just Hellwise, Basilia. I'm going to put up a little bit of a lengthier poll just because we have a little bit of time. So y'all can, well, less of a poll, more of a prediction. Will Basilia's baby be a boy or a girl? Boy, girl. I'll let that be up for like 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, from when I sneezed. Okay, I get it now. Are Basilia and Everard gonna welcome home a boy or a girl? What do y'all think? Alright, Basilia, why don't you guys gotta go to bed, okay? Go to sleep. Everard, go to sleep. Hellwise. Well, I guess you can just go to sleep too. Oh, Reaper's taking our chickens. Should be soon. Right.
Thenip! Thenip!
We got one vote for a boy in the prediction. Everard, you can fix that. Oh wait, you don't need that much. Cooking. We'll make just a family size gruel. Oh, there it is. Basilia has gone into labor. I knew we were coming close to it. It's happening! Basilia can finish eating before we do, and that'll give people a chance. Prediction is still ongoing. If you would like to predict whether Basilia will have a boy or a girl, now's your time. Basilia's like, if I'm having this baby, I'm at least finishing my breakfast first. Alright, only one person voted that they think Basilia is going to have a boy. Are they correct? Let's find out. Alright, it's a girl. Also, we got a roll for Basilia on if she survives the birth. It's a 1 in 20. Basically, if she gets a 1 on a d20 roll, then she doesn't survive the birth. So let's start with Basilia. She gets a nat 20. She's A-okay. Let's see. Yeah, Basilia's A-okay. How's the baby, though? Let's see. A lot of bad numbers. Yeah, she's a survivor. We got 7 bad numbers for the newborn, though. 1, 3, 5, 10, 13, 15, and 20. Let's see if this baby makes it. If this baby makes it into the world. Let's see, find the right tab here. Unfortunately, no, first baby is not going to make it. We're still going to name her. Let's see. I think it was, let's see, for bad rolls, this baby will not make it. Still gonna name her though. And it's a, let's see, random number generator 1 through 3. 1 means she died at birth. This one died at birth. She does not make it at all. She did not survive the birth. So we're gonna name her, and then we're gonna have to say goodbye immediately, unfortunately. Very, very sad day. Let's see. 2 through 87. $34. So we named this one Letice, or Letitia. I'm gonna go with Letice. Letice Rinbury, unfortunately, you do not make it. But we will name you and put you on the tree. It's twins! Now the question is, did Basilia make it through both births? We gotta roll again for Basilia and for this baby. Alright, Basilia first. Basilia makes it. She was fairly exhausted from the first baby, but she makes it through the birth of the second baby as well. But what about the baby herself? Twin girls, the firstborn did not make it, stillborn. But the second baby makes it. Baby number 2 does make it. Of the twins, we have 1 surviving. Let's see. Let's get another name. 2 through 87. 43. That would be Brea. Brea Rinbury is a survivor, where her twin, unfortunately, will be passing.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, where'd the extra baby go? There it is. Let's see, this one's Brea. This is the one that is going to be sticking around. I gotta put them both on the family tree. Unfortunately, Letice is not, Letice and Brea, but Letice was stillborn. She did not make it. Alright. I want to go, though, let's go save and manage, well, save. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to... Let's see. I'll show you guys as I work on this. Let's see. Okay. All right. All right. So here we are. I need to do a little bit here. So we had Lettice, Renbury, and Brea Renbury. Get them added. So 3 daughters. He's had 1 die in childbirth. I need to add that. Let's see. Row below. Lettice Renbury, daughter of Everard and Basilia Renbury. 2 female, born in 1304. Be like January something probably that they were born. She is deceased. Died in 1304. I might just remove some of these like auto values that Morbid put in because they're kind of a pain. English, French. Age at death, 0. Cause of death, stillborn. I can't spell today. There we go. All right, now we gotta add in Brea as well. Brea Renbury, daughter of Everard and Basilia, 2nd gen girl. Ooh. Female, born 1304. I mean, it was very common when having twins in this day and age that if a child, you know, it would have been more uncommon for both children to make it than not. Alive. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Center. Newborn. Or yeah, baby, I should say. Our second baby to die. But Brea is still alive. So one of the two twin girls did make it. And just make a note that they were twins. Hellwise, Latisse, Brea. I'm gonna change the font color on this to white. That'll show up a little better. And then Kintry, here we go. Latisse. I'm gonna get this slightly better here. All right. Latisse Renbury, female. Let's see. What time was it? Let's go back to play here. Real quick so I can see what time. Wednesday just after 8 a.m. That puts us well into like mid-January. We wouldn't happen to have any January birthdays in chat right now, would we? Anybody who would like to share a birthday with the twins? Let's see. January 1304. Deceased 1304. January. No. Okay. Well, let's say random number generator, let's say 10 to 20 for the day that they were born. 15. Okay, 15th of January is their birthday. And death day for Latisse. And then we have Brea, who is alive, born on 15 January 1304. Okay, now because I want to make sure that I can at least save a copy of Latisse. Let me go. I'm gonna go cast dot full edit mode. Oh wait, that's not really gonna work. I don't want to delete her. I mean, because of Brea, I'll probably get to know what they look like later anyway. I'm gonna like just automatically age her up so that she'll be in that so that I can like save her to my gallery. Save. And that way I can get a picture of her for the family tree. I don't want to just put this face if I can avoid it.
Yeah. Garza.
Alright, we're just kind of instantly... Oh, jeez. It's the Reaper continuing to take our chickens. She would have been a cautious infant. Oh, she got her dad's blonde hair. I wonder if that means that, oh, she would have been such a cutie. I wonder if that means that Brea will have blonde hair. We won't know until Brea ages up whether... Timeline. Brea Renbury passed, or rather succeeded. Alright, Brea succeeded. It's like 4 days. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so first day of spring, we can age up Brea. To an infant. I even go to Manage Worlds real quick. I wanted a picture of Latisse for the tree. So we aged her up slightly. Move into other households. And then we're gonna kill her off, sadly. Latisse. Mama's brown eyes, dad's blonde hair. Like curly-ish blonde hair too. Let's see. Something that doesn't look like it's got... Oh man, Everard and Basilia make beautiful babies, let me just say. This way I can later just upload Latisse. The poor baby. They make beautiful babies, seriously. Alright, let's throw something cute. Good color on her. Like, seriously, what a pretty kid. Rest in peace, Latisse. Save. Gen 2. Sorry that this is, like, taking so long to get through. Renbury, Latisse. Rip. Okay. Edit. Filter. I've been using this one. Save as a copy. Okay, alright. Now I can put her picture on the family tree. Okay. And now unfortunately, it's time to kill off Latisse. Yeah, such a cutie. I'll upload her to the gallery later in case anybody wants to, like, play with her, you know? Whether you want to add her as, like, an adopted child into one of your own gameplays, or age her up and play her as a young adult. That'll be up to you. But unfortunately, our dear Latisse, you don't make it, so... The infants are truly quite adorable. The fact of the matter is I deal with infants for like 20 days of them as infants, so I'll admit I get a little tired of infants occasionally. Alright. Death. We're killing by, I mean, really, it's... Really, her death is stillborn, you know? She was stillborn, and... So much tragedy today, yeah. A lot of tragedy today. I mean, frankly, though, it was quite common if a woman gave birth to twins that not both of the twins would make it. It's sad but true. I don't know. I guess the closest I've got is overexertion, which is usually something that is only a cause of death in The Sims for elders, but, you know, there. We'll give him a little gravestone for Latisse. But we still have Brea, so we still have one of the two twin girls Since we don't get a real headstone, we'll do it like this. Lettice Renbury, 1304 to 1304. Reaper seems to be going to town on the chickens, yeah. He's like, these are my chickens now. Period. So now they've got the sad moodlet because they lost a child. Delete the extra crib here. Give them Brea. We still have Brea. All the chickens are the Reapers. And Hellwise is fine. We still have Brea. Peony is gonna have a kid at some point. I need to check in on them. Let's see. But yeah, so they've got one newborn. We'll age her up at the start of spring to infanthood. Then I'll be able to look side by side on their pictures, see how identical they were, or if they were more fraternal. Alright, manage worlds, save and go to manage worlds. Let's check in on Peony and Richard. Oh. Shoot. I'm realizing. I did the age up thing and I took her picture, but I didn't save her. There will be no Lettice on the gallery after all. I messed up. I forgot to save her to my gallery after I aged her up to infant. I messed up. I messed up. I'm sorry, y'all. Alright, I need to cover the screen a little bit. But y'all don't see any details about Peony's pregnancy. Oh, realizing I never said on the prediction. Hold on. Whose outcome? It was girls. 2 girls. Cray, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? She's still 2nd trimester. Okay, it looks like Wednesday in spring is when we can expect Peony to go into labor. Which correlates in our save file to April. So it'll be an April baby. Like a mid-April baby. Will be Peony's next child. Alright, manage worlds. A lot been happening in today's game. Alright, back to the main line. On the bright side, Lettice was a twin, so Brea should look like her. I mean, frankly, Sims tends to be more identical than not when it's twins of the same gender. So I don't think Brea's gonna look very different. That's my bet. That's my bet, is that Brea's not really gonna look much, if any, different from Lettice. You've had a crazy busy day, but finally home and relaxing. Love that for you, Cray. I mean, not that it was a crazy busy day, though I hope it was a fun, crazy busy day. Yeah, the Rinbury family is kind of struggling. I'm good. Rinbury family is kind of going through it. Adam's family had the house fire. Gold Dust, thank you for the lurk. And for redeeming your daily blanket. Lots of little kid events. Gotcha. Well, those can be really fun. Yeah, the house burnt down. And it was slightly early for it, but chat decided that it worked with the lore that this is how Adkin died. And so Adkin died via smoke inhalation from the house fire. So they lost everything. You can see a lot of the burnt patches because it's winter and the well and the streams are frozen. So there wasn't a lot there. So Adkin died. Officially. Basilia had twins. She survived the birth of both of them. However, the firstborn daughter did not make it. That's Lettice. Lettice died, but Brea survived. So we lost a newborn and we lost Adkin. So rest in peace to both of them. And we rebuilt the house. It's much, much smaller now. We have almost no money. Hob almost died. We're kind of calling him infirm. We had to sell our cow and our chickens so that we could build a new house. So we have a really tiny house. And not a lot of food, really, because all things considered, we don't have a lot of, like, food and stuff. So that's a problem that we are going to have to figure out. We have apples and we have wheat. But we don't have a mill anymore. We lost that in the fire. We lost all the cheese that we had made in the fire. All the butter, everything. Narratively well-timed, yes. Narratively well-timed. Because we're gonna see what happens, because, I mean, Adam, his mistress is expecting a child now as well. So, and I'm supposed to get Alice pregnant this season. Poor Jill is the only child left of Adam's currently. Certainly the only legitimate child. Everybody's sad. It's been a very rough winter. I'm gonna have Adam go to the market. Try and sell some things and buy some vegetables, or sell enough that we can at least buy a mill so that we can make bread. If we could at least buy bread, we could be okay. We're gonna sell all our apples here. Because he hadn't put those in the fridge yet, because he had taken them out to sell, and then the house caught on fire. All the apples. Let's tend the table. So yeah, it's actually been a pretty eventful season for the Wrenbury family. Not really in a good way. Start the yard sale. Let's see if we can sell apples here. Our orchard thankfully survived, but it only harvests in autumn. Okay. Making a little money here. Dude, let's start another sale here. Oh geez, is it really gonna blizzard weather on us?
Aramboya, Renakeen, Floran. Miss Herb. Jabinderka. Moscalba. Wiftab.
Hey, bro.
Wanna? Aramboya.
Belgasaur?
Cerebeam. Yabao.
Whippa, yes!
Sherga.
Alright, this blizzard's getting pretty bad, so we're gonna pack up our apples here. And go home. We can at least make baked apples, because Alice had some honey in her inventory. Got some spinach here. Yeah, if you want something to make your Sims near destitute, have them have a house fire in 1400. Well, 14th century, I mean. Alright, end the event, go home. He's super sad, but trying to keep the rest of his family alive. It'll be interesting if this changes his personality back to family-oriented, or how how Adam handles this grief. Winter 1304 has hit hard. It really has. It really has. 2 child deaths, near death of Hob as well. We're kind of luring that he now has like a super heavy like cough, like his lungs were hurt, but he's still alive because he's, you know, an adult. All right. Alright, I'm gonna sell enough apples in my inventory that I can have a chamber pot. Okay. We don't have any candles or anything like that. We didn't have the money for them. We do have some eggs still. Alice, maybe you can manage to... Shoot. Hold on, I need the yield cookbook. Or maybe it's just that this isn't... Oh, I got a bad fireplace for this situation. Okay. We gotta replace our fireplace, because that one apparently doesn't work off the grid. It's a fireplace oven, but it doesn't work off the grid. Why would you make it like that? That looks a little too modern. That will do. Here, Alice, light the oven.
Oh, yum.
Cooking. Wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, no, this stuff should be gone. It would have been lost in the fire. So I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of stuff here and then return my money back to what it was. Because all this food would have been lost in the fire. Sad but true. Okay. Money, 135. Okay. Cooking? Yeah, we can make gruel. So let's do that. We can do just a family size, because there's only 4. Alright. Jill, grab a serving, sweetheart. Adam, use the chamber pot. Ooh, poor Alice.
Woymek Farub. Shayli. Wanud Varek. Chronochet. Huh. Narble for boy. Zabris Fosha.
When I have the money, we'll pop this out, probably.
Sagalafib Sick Flusta.
Trangela Shopsim?
Gasha Crimbo. Sequinario Ulak.
Poor Jill, she was so close with her brother.
Moreau. Oh, Gosha.
Seneca Boli. Rihe Gane Bainer. Nilsy. Chelner. Gungane. Wessa Boo Moochie Peachy. Mevo Laba.
Snurbiafa. Balushoka. Nishe. Tisu. Harnog. Skraze Wurzen. Yaflob Abor.
Let's see. A verse from our collective tale. In the cozy chat where blankets rain, Crayforsim's fort grows, a starry domain. Gold Dust Woman lurks by the fire's warm light, while tales of drama unfold in the night. Busy day for Cray, with kids' laughter and play, but oh, a fire and loss, Adkin's tragic display. Winter 1304, harsh and bold, in Renaissance Sims world, stories unfold. Alright, Alice, go to sleep. They're both so sad. We've got Jill tucked in at the foot of their bed with her own bed. Send Hob to sleep. I'm gonna lock the door for everyone for the moment while the blizzard storm pulls through. Makes it Thursday. Oh, we're coming up on Everard's birthday too. He'll be a young adult shortly. Oh, they're too sad for Woohoo. Some people take comfort in it, is my understanding, but... we can make another thing of gruel.
Super. Nah.
Oh, left it how.
An Englishman.
Jabin. Nobi Yurmta.
Where you going, girl? Go away, girl.
Oh, sweet.
Here, Hob, eat. Eat. You loved an Irishman, but you fell in love with an Englishman. Wanna dance? Go away, girl. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, girl. Da, da, da. Well, the blizzard stopped, though it's still freezing outside. Englishman, but you fell in love with an Englishman. Go away, girl. Go away, girl. Da, 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 go away, girl. Blizzard in, that's good. Still cold, that's not so good. No. But it's manageable. In theory.
Arfin. Oh. Pivna. Sobi Skoon. Biddy Fwange. The Plon de Bluma. Kosha Shanoi. Pivata Nu. Fronge. Marble Bean. Ah, Simonacero. Chilo Livka. Brobert Baza.
We have a little over another year before Jill ages up to child. She's already passed all her hardest roles. At least until the famine.
Shamagra Brahe. Ganath Benu. Bifala Narble. Vinvet. Yibs. Snubara. Dubna Timfi. Watamini Cha.
Sikafus. Palachaba? Meska? Oh. Wanu Varik. Chronochej.
Pandoli Usnet. Smishy Yafana. Dala. Shibi Yaba.
Lito Tremaine. Draz Vumpa. Friends Day. Plus Wangle. Stoon. Pelswa. Kazoy Traben. Bel. Nobi Yebu.
Have Jill go spend a little. Let's see. You can go collect some honey. Might have Alice and Adam try for a baby. kinda dumb with a finger in her thumb. Above a nil on her forehead. You guys not? Pretty sure I told you guys. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get just like a stumpy chair here. Actually, let's make that just like a little stool, basically, that he can sit under the apple tree with. I don't think they did it.
Listen.
Oh, what's this? Whether it be divorce, loss of a job, or losing a loved one, grief is normal, albeit tough, part of life that every sim has to navigate. Alice feels as though it's best to project a sense of optimism, even while carrying a heavy burden. She's doing well by holding it together, engaging in social interactions and activities with confident emotions. However, sad emotions can certainly work their way in and bubble over from time to time. That's how Alice is handling it.
Ah, it's Monacero.
Plogum?
Oh.
Waymek Faroob. Shaylee.
Uh-huh.
Farik, Ralph, Illinois.
Uh-huh.
Keep it true.
Why aren't you guys wanting to... Might be the way the bed is positioned. Alright, let's try that.
sick plusta. Oh, harfin woo. Fambo fuba.
Ah.
It's interesting. In our timeline, it's now been months since Adam has seen Sibylle. They still get the opposites attracted, enamored sentiment. Give them some privacy.
Freak. Zark. Boo boo. Songs are bell. Freeze up. Milk. Verobi. Sequin. Wheeze. Chow.
Okay. I'm gonna hide middle of the screen while I just check. Okay. Alice is expecting now. Probably be due, I think, in autumn.
Friends to bay. Bogna Fran.
I suppose I should roll a d4 to see how many seasons until Basilia tries for another baby. 1 second. Two. Okay, so Basilia will try for another baby in summer. Summer for Basilia. And I think the rules go that it starts, like, obviously you go through the lines and it goes for boys first, but if there's no boys that of the generation that survived, then it goes to the the current main branch's house eldest daughter, and basically our name of our household changes to whoever she marries. So, I mean, don't worry, like, even if we don't have, like, a male heir, we'll just follow, like, the eldest daughter, which currently is Jill. So Jill would be current heir apparent by default because there are no male heirs currently among the branch houses. Oh, here. Let's see. Whether it be a divorce, loss of a job, blah, blah, blah. Adam has been feeling pretty down during this difficult time. With the blues grief type, Adam might feel more inclined to cry it out and feel sad emotions more frequently. Adam will lean towards more gloomy interactions and might seem a bit more melancholic than usual. So Alice is doing her best to stay positive and keep it together, and Adam is just completely depressed.
Uchima go larga slonkim.
Complete opposite reactions to their grief.
Dupi Watanini cha. Quafika email? Ah, Chilu.
Bomel. Son Kim. Huh?
Wabarani Charib.
Alice.
Bobsani Nabora Shazzle?
Missing them from grieving. Continuing on is one thing. Living each day on top of that is another. The most Adam can do is take it one day at a time. Thank you for the follow and welcome. And your follow is anonymous so that you don't feel put on the spot. That's why I don't call them out. But know that we're glad you're here, whether you're choosing to lurk or chat. I'm Ren, my pronouns are she, her, and I am a historical variety streamer. We do Ultimate Decades twice a week, and the other 2 to 3 days that I stream, I play a variety of other history-centric games. But welcome to the Renaissance Fair, new friend. All right. We're gonna wash her up a little bit. Alice, you're fine. Now, remember, so Peony, her baby is due in spring. I believe Sibyll's baby should also be due in spring. Oh, yeah, no worries. Glad to have you. Do you have a preferred nickname on Twitch? Let me know. If you've got one thing more than another you like to be called. Alright, Hob, if you could just go out for a moment. Alright, Alice. We should make, I think we can do some boiled eggs here. Yeah. Let's make a big thing of boiled eggs. Any part of your username or by your name? Tana? Tana? Well, how about I call you Ivy? If that's alright. For internet safety reasons, I usually prefer if we can call you, at least when during stream, something that's not your real name. Let's see, Hob. Hob is in denial about the grief. Sounds good? No worries. I'll visit you tomorrow. I guess we'll take a little side quest trip for Alice to go visit her parents tomorrow.
Zamona's arrow.
Let's see. Those are not very good looking eggs. Let's see. Seems like unlike Christine's death, the death of Adkin has actually drawn Alice and Adam closer. It'll be interesting to see if his personality switches back. to being more family oriented.
Brokifa Moomfla. Floof. Kava floof. Oh, no.
Clean up.
Oh.
Okay.
Yabasane.
A little bit longer and we'll have Alice.
Pomereguas. Confulivo. Wambo boy. Saquinario. Colarga Zakuni. Sensor.
Alright, we've got like just enough that we can do some pottage for dinner.
Yafana?
Chej Pivna. So. Obisco. Harva Boshi.
Serapi.
Pwib.
What do you mean you can't?
Maps Woony. Hinawanu.
Khalifa Thipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery. Shabini. Woonfish Shayam. Zoid Dimpish.
Vims Ugas. Volushoka. Hey, Nishe. Tisu. Noy. Huh? Yibs. Arbanduba. Vinaya. Nooch Quos. Farik.
There, okay.
Noy. Shimple Hey. Zarba.
Ooh.
Okay.
Schuster. Yibs. Whoa, Yibs.
Hershim Arsta. Huh.
Make sure my timeline is staying up to date here.
Yibs.
Okay.
Oda.
Have everyone eat a serving here.
Sequinario. Ulak. Akroba. Shinna Preb. Palachaba Snabo.
Alright. We never did pay our bills, but we can't really afford to at the moment. See. Maybe after Trader Jacques comes by, we'll be able to pay our bills.
Pelswa.
Cause no sons of re Zarbena flip Belarus. Helifoy. Yanazor Plus. Yadrak Chow. Point of Pink of Lip. Gobi? Narbo Singula. Swande Shibi Mer Moishi. Chilo Lip.
Alright. Alice, why don't you clean up Jill?
Essenoi. Flurry. Finalibo. Canathoi Narble. Milshaba.
Sobi Scoom.
Xenoi Zons. Wasusa.
Well, honestly, after the loss of 2 children, it kind of makes sense that the family dynamic would shift a bit. So I'm gonna say, yeah, Alice has a strict dynamic with her only remaining child. Probably out of overprotectiveness.
Finaza. Shlof.
Ow. Durfna. Durfna.
Alright. Why don't you go to sleep?
Bin Trip Nebo. Moochie Peachy.
I'm gonna go ahead and send everybody to bed.
Piffatel?
Let's see. Hob, go sleep in your own. Tell me, where was I? Let's see. Let's see. (1301) to 1304. Oh, she was just thinking of Adkin. So sad. Alright, how's everybody? Everybody's fine, mostly. Oh, Alice just morning sickness. Okay. Why don't you nap a little bit? You can both nap. Just everybody nap a little longer. Putting on a brave face is admirable. However, these days Alice is feeling her mask slip more and more, spiraling into the blues. Let's do a little bit of cooking.
Shabo, shabo. Finili. Oh, Barbo.
Let's see.
Yes. Be maps. Ah. Oh.
Alright, Hob, come wash your hands. Alright, y'all are in each other's way. So Hob, come wash your hands.
Oh, Shui B. Yips.
Let's make...
Linkto Trebane. Sonza Brista. Quit Pimbo. Pipped up Wednesday.
Chucha.
Kimba. Kimba boy.
Ooh.
Whew.
Hob adores his granddaughter. And he's got a supportive dynamic with her.
Boombraza? Huh? Yibs.
Wash your hands first, Adam.
Ishkabauschners. Rifseg Ludri. Camest wave.
Let's see. Hob, eat a serving.
Dipora Nuch Quos.
After Hob eats, he can repair the bucket.
Oop, days shoot.
Okay, it's cold, but it's not freezing. Change outfit. And have Jill go run around. I'm gonna have Alice.
Derbna Treyu. Chabby Gobi. Roshi Boy. Fellaroo.
Okay, preserving, drying.
Hargrip.
Do what we can do.
Moishi Wave.
Jensiba? Karoo? Oh, Turfna. Zarzuya. Oh.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot to put in Adkins' death date on the family tree. Deceased. 25 12 1304. All right. Got that.
Whoa, beneath the doorbell. Huh.
I'm just trying to get through this tragic winter here. Adam has been rekindling his relationship with Alice. Oh, speaking of which, it's Friday. I have to take Alice. I'm gonna take Alice and Jill. We'll take Alice and Jill. It shows Adkin there, but he's not. He's dead. Sims just doesn't really know how to handle the death of toddlers and younger, is what I've found. But we're gonna travel. We're gonna have Alice go visit her parents. Kitty, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you? Alright. Here we are. We brought their granddaughter with us. Their only grandchild at the moment. Why is the Reaper here? Is the Reaper taking some of the sheep? Is that why? I'm alright. How are you? Well, actually, you already answered. Sorry. Redundant. But, no, I'm doing alright, you know? Why don't you, like, greet your father here? Ask about his day. It's been, you actually visited like you said you would. Aw, you're such a good kid.
So,
Do you even know your grandparents? Apparently not. Meet your maternal grandparents. Okay, yeah, I know. He's taken the sheep. It's fine.
yips. Narbo Shoib. Nalfi Duba.
Yorstabe. Darfi Defuni. Ista. Gelma. Astorgada. Imba.
Let's see. Show your toy.
Arba.
Oh, Flarb.
Uh-huh. Bobine.
Chilo Yipka.
Amiva.
Probribasa. Gretna Pelza. Lynn. Tweedle Betso. What's Arba Duba. Finea. Nutricos.
Gahara Shuabi. Fame. Mujipichi. Fan trip.
Let's ask about our mom's mood. Like, why are you so uncomfortable?
Fishka.
Oh, she's probably just cold. Enjoy your dinner, kitty. Oh, hey, it's Alice's friend Agnes. Oh, let's have Alice reach out for, like, why are you feeling flirty? Friendly. Reach out for help. Oh my gosh, Trader Jacques. Friendly. Affection. Give her a hug. Is the Grim Reaper flirting with our parents? Would that mean our parents are flirting with death? You can have a jokester relationship. But it's like, seriously, who is flirting with who?
Gosha Shanoi? Pibata. Babna Church. Wumsha Siba.
Alright, we came and visited, so let's go home. Flirting with death is silly because you'd have to die to be with them and you can't break up once committed. Very true. Very true. Let's see. Oh, jeez. I get it. Leave us alone. All right. Adam. Swing. Alice. Alright, run around. Alright, I'm gonna pretend that Trader Jacques came by here before before he went by the Inkpen's house. And so we were able to sell our apples. Which in turn does allow us to pop here. Okay. Let's get a new... There. Okay. Got that. Now we can finally pay our bills. I'm not seeing an option to pay bills. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to adjust the roof. I'll probably be wrapping up here shortly. There we go. There we go. That's better. Alright. I'm probably going to end stream here pretty soon. We've made it through an entire week. And the vast majority of the vast majority of winter. I might leave just Saturday. Saturdays tend to be pretty brief. And so we'd pick this up on Tuesday. But I might push through and just finish up winter just so that we start fresh in the new year. Because I'll do some NPC management tomorrow with ages and roles and things like that. Let's see. I can probably pretty much speed through the Saturday. Maybe let's do a manage worlds and do a quick little detour to check on Sibylle, who is Adam's mistress slash soulmate, who he hasn't actually visited all season. So it's been like 3 months since he's seen her. She's probably feeling pretty abandoned, is my guess. Let's see. I just need to check on her and check on her pregnancy here so I can get an idea. She enters 3rd trimester in 6 days from Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, like, late-ish summer is when her baby will be due. So, Peony will have her baby, like, Wednesday of spring. Sibylle will have her baby, during late summer. And Alice, probably autumn or winter. We haven't actually gotten the little eating for 2 notification just yet, but we know because I checked. Or have we? Did I miss it? Now I feel like I should double check. Can we pay bills? We can pay bills now. Okay. Looks like not yet.
Oh, Lunkus.
Why don't you relax, Alice? Oh. What happened to the pop gruel?
Ishkabau schnurs. Rifseg Ludreep.
Let's see.
Yibs. Dupabrick, Bruna, Margot. Oh, super low.
Okay.
Tariq, Balakuma, Unifar, Whip Now's, Trip. Second, Chabby, Need, Muchi, talk. That they go. Yaps. Oh, Harfin. Hey. Casanaro.
Cleffe tape.
Let's see. Send everybody to bed. This day over.
Ah, Kashim Barsta. Huh.
Everyone to bed. You don't need to wake up your mom. Let's see. Don't wake up your granddad. Go back to bed. Oh, geez. Go back to sleep, Hop. Go back to sleep. Thinking about his brother. He's grieving. Hard to get out of bed some days. It just doesn't feel worth getting out of bed. Have you go cry it out in bed after you eat. Alice. Cooking. We'll make some more gruel.
Yibs. Maybe.
Okay. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Should probably use the pasta sauce in my fridge. Alright.
Blanche Farben. Duga Sivar. Sorb.
Sabino Yap Yam. Kimus. Bin Trip Nebo. Michi Peachy.
Eat some food.
Sabidi Flange.
Aplon de Bluma. Hi. Sengula Yamishka. Ishidor Nayap. Demba Biff. Sensei. Jab Grow. Wanu Varik. Chrono Chedge.
Let's see.
Wavu, Ruskan Lampima, Muchi Pichi?
Splitkanar. Pando Cress. Manu. Swande Shwema. Benarp Shelves. Pelafoy. Mishka Fromes. Tawuni Kanef.
There we go.
Yemfta.
Mwah.
Ah.
Pandoli Usanet.
Adam is enamored with Alice once again, with the opposites attract.
Bisaka Yalanim. Nixalu. Baribi. Damse Bruhana. Gana Shunas. Tharb Fenib.
Skooma. Skooma.
I might just fast forward through much of this day. There's not really much to do right now. Kind of let them just
Snipstay, Barshu. Hubini Alta.
let's see. One parent played with her, and now the other parent is playing with her. Mm. What an imagination you have, Alice. See. Oh, Joan's coming to visit. Invite her in. Clean up Jill.
Pandoli Usnet. Simona Sero? Caljo Dorishi. Piniwak Solonu. Obito. Yafavist. Smurgs Ribble Platza. Renico Sor.
Okay.
Oh.
Have Adam wash up. Have Jill go run around a little bit. Alright. Well, we're over halfway. Let's see. We're over halfway through the last day of winter. So I think I'm going to end stream. My neck's starting to hurt a little bit. Let's find a friend to raid out to, somebody else doing some Sims gameplay. Let me see. Ooh, we actually know somebody who is streaming Ultimate Decades as well. And that is our dear friend Kai Simmer. So why don't we go raid Kai? They're doing like an extended edition where they're in the 800s AD with their family. And why don't we go say hi to Kai? I've never raided Kai before, but I'd love to spread the love to a dear friend and community member. So we're gonna raid out. If you would like to come along, you'll get some extra channel points for doing so. First raid message is for followers, or if you're just hanging out today. Second is for subscribers. We will pick up this story and, you know, go towards the birth of Peony's child, Sibyll's child, Alice's next child, and more. We'll start. We'll continue this on Tuesday. That'll be the next one. But thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm gonna get the raid started. I really appreciate the follows, everyone who chose to hang out. Just enjoyed the story. It was kind of a chaotic, little bit of chaotic kind of stream today. But let's take you over to Kai. Now Kai does have theirs marked as could have sexual themes, so just warning for anybody who might be sensitive to that. It's Sims level sexual themes, I'm sure. I'm sure they're just being cautious with their warnings. But we're gonna start the raid. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. My next stream will be Tuesday. Yeah, we're just gonna be continuing this on my next stream. Sundays, Mondays are my typical planned days off from streaming. Gives me time for family and friends. But yeah, that'll be it from me today. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or time zone, wherever you are at in the world. A great weekend, and I will see you guys around. Goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Until next time.